Got to change the scene, so I've just been sat here looking at something on my phone waiting for pieces of software to do their thing, and then realised you can see me just while I didn't do anything embarrassing. Hard, but I'm too deep. Hard, ladder is breaking down. 3 more shifts for a fortnight off. Yes, Cole. We will indeed, or at least the plan is certainly to be playing F1 later, yes. On the PS5 with the wheel. Mike, thank you very much for the 6 months subscribed, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for your continued support on Patreon as well. No, driver career. 2 of those are earlier finishes, nice. We're going to be doing a... Hang on, let me get the thing. Isak Hajar driver career. Yeah, fucking flashbacks. Talk to me about it, look. Fucking hell. That's what I do need to do. Just turn the PlayStation on. Have it ready next to me. Sure that's the same cable. Hello, you same cable, you are not. Oh no. What am I unplugged there then? What are you? Oh, you're not actually attached to anything. Oh, that's intriguing. The fuck was that attached to then? That's odd. Apparently I had 2 USB-C things plugged into the Xbox. That's strange. That's weird, that. So yeah, the plan is FC to begin with, and then we'll be switching to F1 probably just after 4 o'clock, because unfortunately I'm going to have to... You can turn off? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to download the game when I get the code at 4 o'clock-ish. So, I'm going to have to wait for the PlayStation service to download the game. We will be live late tonight, though. So, beyond 6 PM, as a result of, obviously, all of the F1 stuff. So, let me turn that on and change this source. Hopefully everything's still plugged into the back of the PlayStation. I should see my PlayStation screen on that screen, which I do, which is great. Because I'm going to have to set the rig up this way. Which is going to be intriguing. Make sure the PlayStation's all up to date. With software, etc. Which it does need to update now. System software update. I thought so, like. No worries, thanks. We might do my team later in the cycle, depending on how popular the F1 content is. Let me get the spreadsheet up. So we are a third of the way through recording this episode already. I think I uploaded that one. Just deleted it, so I better have uploaded it. Yeah, I did. So we have. I know if Cambridge versus PSG in real life would be absolutely fucking nuts, wouldn't it? So with regards to the mods, I've just updated everything as much as I can, or as many things as I can. So the development plans, the deeper sim, the goalkeeper kits, and the Serie A licensing is all updated. What I don't have updated is the regen mini faces at the moment, but that should be coming. That should be updated in the next couple of days, according to the creator of it. So hopefully we'll have that too. And then the other stuff was just overlays, like the BBC Sport or the Apple Premier League or whatever. We'll just have to play without those for the last few episodes of the save, which is manageable. Absolutely fine with that. Not a problem. It's not a problem. So I'm pretty sure, let me just double check. Because it was the Carabao Cup final initially, wasn't it? Yeah, and that's edited. And the Saints game. So we are starting. So we'll play PSG, played Arsenal, play PSG, probably sim Forest, and probably end up having to play PSG again, I think. I imagine. Let me just sign in on PlayStation and turn the controller on again. I remember my fucking password now. Oh no. This one I'm not going to be able to remember my fucking PlayStation login ID. Yeah, Caesar Pack's live at 4. Verify your age to keep using communication. Oh, this is with the fucking government. Tell us how old you are thing. Fuck off. I don't have to verify my fucking age. Ugh. Just look at my date of birth. It's also joining normal friends games directly. Thank you, Ads, for the pin message. I don't know what I've got installed on the fucking console at the minute. I haven't heard everyone read it, lol. 200... What in the fuck have I got? Black Ops 6 is 284 gig. Fucking Nora. I saw there was a... I haven't watched it yet. I saw there was a trailer for an Until Dawn 2. I'm going to delete all of that Call of Duty stuff. Was also, oh, there was a state of play last night, was there? The only thing I've got installed on my PlayStation at the moment is Fortnite, which in itself is 75 fucking gig. Connor 77. Time to go to Vegas for that, mate. 777. Ka-ching. Yeah, I've heard nothing but really good things about the James Bond game. Now but good things. Right, I'll leave that there for now then. I think I've got PlayStation Plus. I've got PlayStation Plus? I don't need PlayStation Plus to play the game, do I? I do online, but not career mode. I presume. Oh, I don't fucking know. They change all the things all the time. Yeah, hate spreads more. There's a new God of War, so they're doing a God of War movie, aren't they, as well? Are they doing a live-action God of War? I think. Sure, I saw something somewhere about a live-action God of War. Right, let's start recording. We could just carry on where we left off. Oh, God of War show on Amazon. Oh, thanks, Owen. Oh, caps. What is this? Nobody wants to release a game in October to December. How strange that everyone wants to not release a game around that specific time period. It's almost as if there's something else coming. Yeah, that's the thing though, like, I wouldn't be surprised if a number of those games in September are not fully finished and rushed to try and get them out ahead of GTA. And then they'll be shit. Companies will ruin their reputation when they should have just waited. But they're like, no, get the money now! And then the short term, get the money now, turns into no money down the line because people abandon your company. Right. For the third time, let's try and play PSG. If it crashes now, I really am done. Ford's 92, I'm not sure if he can do that. Louis Ford was our highest performing striker last year, right? Or forward last year, so he can grow 4. No, Liam, I didn't. Yeah, when's the new season of Clarkson's Farm out? It's soon, isn't it? There won't be any DLC for F1 Manager, Alexander. The game has been discontinued. Getting there, Ben. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Koizumi's up 4. He's allowed to. He's under 23. I did think he'd grown by more than he was necessarily supposed to. Not much growth from the youth players again. Oh, it came out today, did it? Nice. I don't think we needed to change anything in PSG, so I don't know. Oh, they're coming out in batches, are they? Today and then next Wednesday, coming out in bits. Right, attempt 3. It shouldn't crash now because I've fully updated everything. Although there was, annoyingly, there was an update yesterday for FC. Oh, thanks, Jack. It'll be a marketing decision, Matthew. Nothing more. I'm not sure about World Cup content. I'm not sure what to do, if anything. Here we are then at the Parc des Princes to play Paris Saint-Germain, the side that were able to beat Arsenal in real life. Can we beat them in virtual? Mamadishvili in goal for them. Archie Gray at centre-back alongside Murillo. Zaire-Emery, Seny Mayulu and João Neves in midfield. The front line of Ivkovic and Marcos Leonardo isn't world-class, but Desiree Doué at 91 certainly is. We'll do what we can over the course of 2 legs to get ourselves from the quarter-finals to the semi-finals of the Champions League. Stop twerking, you moron. Ozumi and Tort. And Medeiros. Medeiros is going again. We'll lift it over the top to him. Würzberger is their fullback. Here's Tort. Oh, it's Ford. I thought it was Tort was going to. If I knew it was Ford, I wouldn't have played the extra pass. I'd have looked to beat the defender with a quick step. That's annoying. Zaire-Emery. Thank you. Couldn't have passed that more to Koizumi if he tried. Madeira short in there to Tort. And then, oh, it just opened up for man running through the middle. Ardagula couldn't get it to him though. João Neves has the opportunity to build for the home side. I imagine a lot that goes centrally will go through João Neves. He's their playmaker, but Seny Mayulu is going to be really hard to deal with. He's quick, he's strong, he's got a good set of feet on him. Desiree Doué with a heavy touch though, kills that first move for them. Let's get that to Ford. He's not Louis Ford, is it, or even close to him? I hate that it plays through balls when you play a ball to feet just because the man is running in a certain direction. It's been the case with the gameplay for, only like a decade. I've tried to play that through the air and failed. What a good start to the game this has been. What a surprise. There's the first of many ads. Life of Mod, yeah. Mayulu. Somehow we get that back off him, and it was neither of the two men I tried to do it with that came away with the ball. That's gone well. Straight back to PSG then. 20 minutes in and we haven't yet seen a shot on goal. Both sides are defending well enough. Although, that might be about to change here. Marcos Leonardo tries the 1-2. Yoel Harto will get rid of it via his goalkeeper. And back it nearly came through João Neves, but actually they've left a little bit of space here for Ardagula. And Ford is on a run. And when Louis Ford is in like this, most of the time, you know what follows? Cambridge 1, Paris Saint-Germain 0. The main man through the middle again, now 92 rated. Best in the world. Shall I sing a song for you? Mayulu, well in, back up. Esteval, Gula, Tort. I'll lift this. Put enough on it that it goes out wide to Medeiros. A great first touch. Oh. Shame about the next couple. Thank you. Mistakes from PSG. Mistakes from me. Bit nervy this one. Oh, yeah, it's Juan Neves. That was pretty naughty, actually. The little... It's almost like a ball roll rather than a back heel. 2-8. Marcus Leonardo with good footwork. Zaire Emery, well in Froholt. Gonna need our big performers and our high quality players to show exactly why they are both in this game. Gula, Tort, Medeiros is running, delay, play it. Medeiros, I'm going to go for goal from a tight angle! And Mamadishvili can't deal with it. Cambridge United 2, Paris Saint-Germain 0. This is one hell of a first leg in France so far. I'm delighted for Iraola. He's earned a move of that nature. Not sure whether Liverpool's the right club, but we'll wait and see. Back trying to get a little bit too fancy there. PSG. It's going to hurt them. Gula, you're onside now, Esteval. Cut it. Through the gap. Ford! Oh, that's the chance! That's the moment! Surely, even after just 45 minutes of a two-legged 180-minute game, 3-0 would have been us through to the semi-final. Oh, brilliantly put together. And a whisker away from sealing our future in the competition. Why is everybody doing that? I don't know. Everybody do the jump. Everybody do the jump. Just video game things. Tort. Medeiros. Tort again. Froholt. Well in, Juan Neves. Brilliantly done. Leonardo to Ivkovic. I can't catch you. Please come back. Mayulu. Double step over. Good block. It knocked him off his feet, but he made the stop there, the defender. Medeiros. Gula. Murillo read it. They've got Toulouse next. I'm not sure why we would give any shits about that. But apparently, one thing we do give shits about is them scoring goals. It's a great finish. And they're back in it. This is why the third goal at the end of the first half would have made such a difference. So now there's only one goal in it. It's a great finish. It's a good run too. Right in the top corner. Forget Toulouse. We've got to concentrate on what's happening here. Marcus Leonardo pulls PSG back into the game. Doué. Juan Neves. Marcus Leonardo. That's how quickly it can change. Wow. Blindsided at the beginning of this second half. Well and truly. That's 2-2 then. Full calendar 50% races, Corey, is the plan. Harto. Froholt nicely round the corner. Looking for Louis. Finding only Archie Gray. I don't know what the manager said to these PSG players at half-time, or whether he simply just injected them with something. But the team that's come out and played the first 20 minutes of this second half is not the same team that played the first 45 of the fixture entirely. Or even close to it. Completely different beast right now. Juan Neves. Doué. Alright. Just a random fake Rabona for the sake of it. And then Arda. Break into that space. Go, go, go. And then out wide. And a little dink just to find Arda Güler again. Who's somehow still got it up against Murillo. Medeiros. Roll. Froholt early in. Esteval. Trying to find the space. Just be patient. Just be patient. Torts. Back to him. Ah, the turn wasn't quite precise enough. The touch wasn't quite delicate enough. The PSG have the ball back. When we flew to a 2-0 lead and very nearly took a third, I thought this has been a lot easier against Paris Saint-Germain than I expected it to be. And all of a sudden, it was just the sort of challenge I anticipated as we started the second half, looking for Louis Ford, then back to Medeiros, who's made a great run, and surely from here we should have absolutely made it 3. They've kind of scored their 2 goals and not had much else. We've scored our 2 goals and very much had at least 2 opportunities. To score a 3rd goal off the post in the first half. A brilliant save by the keeper in the second. And it looks like we'll be going into the leg back at the Abbey Stadium with the scoreline. Level apiece at a Desmond. They've just brought on Williamson, who they bought from us. So I'm hoping in the second leg, if he has more time to make a difference, he won't make that difference. If that had gone out wide like I wanted it to, we might still have scored the 3rd in this game. It's 2-2 at the end of leg 1. Yeah, Charles signed a new deal, isn't he, at Ferrari? Yeah. Oh, we did the FA Cup prize money. Costs. It will show up at 4 o'clock, Ali, yeah, because it's DLC, not a new launch. You can't pre-order it or pre-download it or anything. It's just, it will be added on the store when it's added on the store. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the World Cup. I can't say as I'm super buzzing about it, though. Don't know why. Right, we've dropped to 5th in the Premier League now, although 2 sides above us have played that match day 31. Still remain 4 points behind Arsenal, who are the net leaders, so to speak, should they win their extra game. Well, sim against Forest, we should get a strong victory here, a decent victory. We get a victory. It would have been 3-1 for Meite's late goal back, but the win is the win. Ford, Froholt and Medeiros keep us in touch. Arsenal must be playing on the Monday. Jasper Watts wants to play in the Champions League. To be fair, there were some calls in the comment section of videos last week saying that Jasper Watts wasn't getting a fair crack, and since then he has played a number more games for me. He's played every FA Cup game, He's played 2 games in the Champions League now and 3 in the Carabao Cup, including the final. And he's most likely going to get some more FA Cup football. And I might even say, maybe I should have played him in the first leg against PSG to see how well he'd do. So maybe in the next round of the Champions League, should we get there, I'll play Watts in the first leg and then Junior in the second, unless Watts just performs. But I'm not going to risk Watts in this second leg now. Just sort the finances out from the game against Forest, and then we can go and play Paris Saint-Germain again. Hopefully this time get a bloody win. By any means necessary. Yeah, 1, 2, 1. Six, 7, 4, 3, 7, 1. Dumfries in Madrid looks like it's happening, doesn't it? Yeah. And Canate. The World Cup times are whack. That's just what happens when a competition is held in a country the other side of the planet. Skyfire. They're not going to have games kick off at 4 AM local time just to appease a European audience. Thank you for the follow, Pedersen. Welcome to the channel, mate. Double check they're not playing a changed formation for this one, which they shouldn't be, which they're not. But it's not the same team. Incapié didn't play at left back in the last one, did he? Masson did. I know, so selfish, huh? Completely unacceptable. To use AL to watch a few of them. What do you mean by AL? Not sure I get the acronym. Oh, annual leave. What do you mean by odd hype? The most talked about thing I've seen about this upcoming World Cup is just the price of tickets and how disgusting it is. And just how almost every organisation and company in America is just hiking prices of everything in every industry just to try and rinse the planet. The common man's game is not the common man's game anymore. It's a game for the rich and the elite. Football becomes more like Formula 1 every day. at the top level. Couple of changes to PSG. I say couple. One change to PSG's lineup in that Nkapie starts at left back for them on this occasion. Why he didn't start the first leg, I'm not sure. Maybe injury, maybe suspension. I didn't delve into the depths of their squad to see. I've made a couple of changes myself. Aidan Heavens starts at centre-back ahead of Finn Yelch. And Kirk Galloway gets the game at Cam again for Arda Güler. We brought Arda Güler in because Kirk Galloway wasn't performing. Or even really playing at any sort of level. And Arda Güler has been better than Kirk Galloway, but still not what we've been looking for or really needing in that role. So, Kirk gets the opportunity in leg number 2. If that cross had been a bit more accurate, then the Parisians might have taken a very early 1-0 lead here. As it happens, we might get the chance to do so. Zaire Emery versus Estevao in a foot race. Kirk Galloway rather uninterested in getting forward there, seemingly. Back heel, and Tort's in the box. Tort with a turn. Alex Tort, tight angle, big save, Mamadishvili. Midriff and flailing arms in the end, enough to keep it out. Lovely ball. Tort, can he score this time? No, he's offside. Can't catch Ivkovic. Good block by Froholt. Might hit a hand. Doué with a free kick. This is a dangerous position. It's wasted. Tort nicely to forward. I think Galloway was just on the side there. And the turn is great. So is the block from Archie Gray. Wow. I thought we were in there. I thought Kurt Galloway was about to shut me up. Run then for a Holt. Jesus, it just almost froze going towards it. I look for a dink in behind here. Ford found offside. It was meant for the man in the middle, but I think Koizumi's probably not the one to be burying it anyway. Ivkovic with the switch. Desiree Doué. Neves. Leonardo to Zaire Emery. Oh, nicely done. Superbly done. Until one last touch lets them down. Medeiros let me down with his lack of touch. João Neves now. Miulu, well in Alex Tort. I can't tell you just how impressed I've been with Alex Tort this season and how unexpected that form has been. Medeiros is in here. Looking for Ford. Mamadishvili brings it under control again. As was the case in leg number 1. In the first half an hour or so. Not much goalmouth action, although we have forced Mamadishvili into a decent save at least once, which is more than we did in the last game after 20 odd minutes. But we gave ourselves a 2-0 lead ultimately at the end of half time, and could have been 3 goals to the good. Wish we were, because we'd still be leading on aggregate at the moment. Continually, we are headed towards penalties. Well, extra time and or penalties. There's of course still PSG score with this attack, which they haven't. What a ping. Go. Really nicely works from the throw. Medeiros. Maybe I should have squared it once I'd beaten the man. Got a little bit of tunnel vision. Looks like we'll end the half at well kept in. 0-0. Although there might be the opportunity to do more. Nope, it'll be 0-0. Really tight this one. Really tight. Rampage, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. It's a tight game. I don't feel confident of winning this. At all. Making the most of it, aren't you, Ben? Galloway. Froholt. No. Don't know how Desiree turned away from me there. That was ridiculous. Great ball by Due out to Ivkovic. Just take it on back up. Digs the ball out. Just gonna say that's dipping. Thankfully well over the top of the bar. Good chance for the away side. Not a great chance, but it was under pressure there, Due. Either headed it or got no chance to score the goal. Galloway out to Esteval. Just needs to beat this man and then look to bend it. Archie Gray's in the way, not for the first time in either tie. Here comes Ivkovic again down the wing. It was their second half performance that blew us away in leg number 1, Paris Saint-Germain. We need to channel some of that ourselves here. Oh, lots of space for Galloway. Lots of space for Galloway. Didn't anticipate that. Well read in Capier. Yeah, okay. Stay away from him then. Well in, Harto. Saw the pressure on the shoulder from the fullback. Tries to get it to Medeiros ahead of him. I say stay away from Capier, and then immediately my only option really is Esteval again. Oh, if I could have won that back. Oh, if I could have won that back. Yeah, it's gone out wide here to Ivkovic. Gonna have to bring Harto over, and he deals with it very well indeed. Calm down, mate. A little bit carried away doing that. Intense second half so far is probably the word for it. Moving forward. Half an hour or so to go. Lovely ball to Medeiros. I've got Talk with me. Not be able to get it to him. Can find Galloway though. Froholt, dink it. Esteval, touch and back inside. And oh, one more turn. Just one more turn. 20 to go. Contemplating making changes, but what changes to make the difference, I'm not sure. Look for Esteval again over the top. Bring it down this time, then look for the turn. He barely even got it under control. Come on, Esteval, you're better than that. Ardagula's coming on. Now I'm going to do Froholt for Anderson. I don't think I'm going to change anything else yet. Keep the rain out, ads. Yeah, that header was troublesome. Just as I've unpaused, he's give a pen. When Esteval brought it down, did Capi use an arm to get it away? I don't know. I'll have a look. Just couldn't get it under control, Esteval. And then when he eventually did bring it down, oh, not sure you can give handball for that. Bounces up. And just strikes his fingers. They're not giving a penalty for that, are they? Let's be honest. Yeah, that's just FC things. I agree. Doesn't swing his hand at it. Salt Skills, thank you for the follow, mate. Great. Zaire Emery. Williamson. Our former man is back. Oh, I nearly got there. Didn't want to overcommit and leave loads of space in behind. 0-8. 12 minutes to go here. Anyone scores now, they win the game. And it might be Marcus Leonardo that's doing so. Wow! After the way he played in that first leg and how deadly he was when he broke in behind there, I was certain that was my life in the Champions League this season over. We live to fight another day. We will not get another reprieve of a similar manner. That luck has now run out. We've used it. Go on, Louis. And how quickly things can change. As they did in the first leg, they have done here in the second. They absolutely should have given themselves that 1-0 lead. Marcus Leonardo will be having nightmares for weeks if we see this through now. Now all we've got to do is keep it away from them for just a few in-game minutes. And we are doing that. And we might even be scoring another one. Forward, drops the shoulder, maybe could have squeezed the shot away. Didn't want to rush it. 2 minutes added on. You know I'm going to waste them. Medeiros heads that against Würzburger. And a free kick's given. I'm going to give this to Ardagula. And we'll try and seal it with a very cheeky late second. Ardagula with a free kick. Oh! He so very nearly did. Well, time will run out for Paris Saint-Germain. We are Champions League semi-finalists at the first time of asking. After a slim 1-0 win at home. We get the job done. I can't believe we've not made any sort of car puns about Louis Ford before, actually, Ben. Joining us in the semi-finals will be Leipzig, Barcelona and Atletico Madrid. I know which one you would presume is going to be the more straightforward, but which one actually will be the more straightforward, I'm not sure, because 11 years in, Christ knows what any of those squads look like. 8083. In Europe. 217931721793117. As we arrive on the next match day, it's Chelsea that lead the way, but there is at least 6 clubs in this title fight, really. Spurs 7 points away with 6 games to go. Unlikely, highly unlikely, but not impossible at all. Chelsea have the outright lead now, even if Arsenal win their game in hand because they've dropped points. We can get to within 3 points of Chelsea if we beat them in the next game. Meaning that if we then win our game in hand, we'd go above Chelsea on goal difference. And that might take them out the title fight. Okay, big episode next time out. We also have West Ham in the FA Cup quarter-final? Semi-final? Semi-final. We're off to Wembley again. And, small matter of Leipzig. We've avoided Barcelona, we've avoided Atleti. But are Leipzig the weakest of the potential oppositions? Or have they got a couple of stealth super players in there? God, we've got some big games at the end of the season. What a run in that is. Chelsea, Villa, Leeds, Palace, Man United, Manchester City, Liverpool. We could try and win the league away from home at Anfield. That would be huge, wouldn't it? We have left to play this season in the league. First, third, fourth. City are 9th. Yikes. Well, still, at this exact moment in time, 1 trophy down and a potential of 3 more. See you tomorrow. Terry Devlin. I can't answer that objectively, Skills, considering I know what's coming. I'm afraid I can't say. We'll have a look at Leipzig's team. Leipzig. Okay, there's no way that they don't have a higher rated goalkeeper than that. 85 rated 36-year-old Georgi Petrovic. Carreras, Ferreira, Hausen, Maresh, Prada, Ezelzuli, Banzuzi, Devlin, Gebel, Manuel Oni, Rodrigo, Seivald, Vermeeren, Elias Vidal, 85 to 91 potential. Yikes. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, yeah. Shit. 89 rated Kalakauranen. He's going to be a bit good, isn't he? Fucking hell. Maximovic, Mikkelsen, Sheba, and an 87 rated Kemsdean Talby, who also looks very fucking good. Holy moly. Right, let me go for a quick toilet break. I might grab a sandwich and then we will continue on. You think Oni's Teller, potentially? BRB. What's Teller's birthday? I'll check and see if it is Teller. Because it was Oni, right? Manuel Oni, Leipzig. Yeah, 5'7". There you go. It's Teller. Yeah, I wasn't updating my game though, Tyler, because of the mods. Championship appearances minus goals for British and Irish defenders. I could ignore her. Okay. Fuck. Championship. Tomorrow's going to be way too many. I am curious. I'll Google it instead. Way too many. Six Northern 52. Not in this save at home, no. Northern Irish players, I've no idea though. Outside of Brodie Spencer. James actually went to Leeds though, didn't he? Wasn't with Leicester. Yeah, 39. You finished with Brodie here. James Justin's 41, so I'll remember that. Keep that one there as a just in case. Will Grigg? Will Grigg's on fire. He's not a fucking defender. Will Grigg's on fire. Same, Sam. Right, someone like Grant. Oh, he's not English. No, but it was British and Irish, wasn't it? Maybe way too many. Blackburn might still in Premier League when, yeah, they were. Not long. Trying to think of teams that have gone down and come back up. But hang on. Barley Mumba's probably not played at more than 180, has he? Oh, let's go Barley Mumba. Okay. Is it Sean Raggerty? Oh, I'll put Wrath, that's why. Who am I think of then? Who am I thinking of then? Sean Raggett, something, love. Oh, he's mainly League One. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Brendan. Hello, Nick. $130 for Harry Darling. Still only 26. Boo to Barley Mumba. That's gonna be way too many, isn't it? Oh, that might not be actually. I'm gonna try it. Shaw St Ledger, 230. Okay, fair enough. Is it? Unless this doesn't check everything. 133, 36, 133, 163. How? His wiki must not be accurate then. 133, 169, 175. That should have been 175. $175 is impossible. Fuck! I don't know where. I must be missing something on Wiki. Boom. Boom, boom. I'm trying to surprise it's 242. Fucking hell. Wiki's not that trustworthy, though, is it? Ah, 12 goals. Yeah, that's fair. I forgot that about minus goals. many games did Marcus Tavernier play at Middlesbrough? Tav. Let's do Tav. I was down as a midfielder, not a defender. Fuck! But 126. I'm on 95. Yeah, no, I was just thinking of James Tavernier, and then obviously my brain went, oh, James is a defender, Marcus must be a defender too. Just had a brain fart. Someone that's played like 2 seasons, 2.5 seasons. Is Connor Cody? It's probably too many. Oh, it's gonna be too many. That's annoying. Connor Cody would have been great. Probably. $191. Never mind, too many anyway. Chris Baird is a great shout. Hello, Mike. How are you, pal? Thank you for the follow at home. There's 4-0 checkouts, apparently. 95. 95. I looked at it the other day. Did Rhys Oxford ever play in the Championship? Did he just go straight to Germany? 5 on loan at Reading. Okay. Gareth McCauley, wow. Hmm. $40 for Andy Robertson. James Justin. 39? Fuck. Not counting those 2, are we not? Oh no, take the goals away. 16. Who's played between 16 and 26 games in the Championship? Snowing Joe Roden would be a really good one. Out of curiosity. 140, Joe Roden would have been great. Shit. 9-0 checkouts for 16. I think I'm going to struggle to get someone that's 16 to 26, quite frankly. $42 for Harry Maguire. Oh, I didn't actually check to see what it was going to give me for Michael Morrison, did I? It was 300 and something, I think. 390, yeah, that's absurd. 390 games at Championship level. You know, a 21. All pro. You can give me as many Cardiff strikers as you like, Reese. We're looking for defenders. Oh, there's a 21. Should we go, miss? Whee! Was that your 21? With I got 21 as well as your 21, if your 21 was different. Trey Human, Dan Ballard, sorry. Oh, Johnny Evans is a great shout. Oh, Harry Amas, yeah. Alright, play roulette. 24, 25, okay. Aston Villa. Defender. Ipswich, Bournemouth. Villa on loan, Villa. Squad player, but has played a lot of games. It's going to be an older player because started their career in 2010. Bournemouth to Villa. Bournemouth to Villa. Centre back. Bournemouth to Villa. Consul was at Brentford. Mings, maybe? Terry Mings. I do remember Mings at Bournemouth. I don't remember Mings at Ipswich. No. Chippenham Town. I don't know. I was born in Bath. Okay. That's really. Mings was at Bournemouth, yeah. Lyon to Fulham, 0102. Fucking Nora. Jesus. He's going to be Ajax, isn't he? Probably. Oh, but Ajax, Juventus to Fulham. To be fair, Juventus to Fulham was 01, 02. French. Louis Saha? French midfielder. Did Saha play for Fulham after? No, I was going to say, I thought Fulham was his first English club while he was in line at Newcastle. French midfielder. Carter, thank you for the follow, mate. No, I wouldn't have remembered Saha at Lazio. I'm trying to think of French midfielders at the time. Would I get it, Jack? Do you think? When did Petit move to Arsenal? Did he play for Fulham first? Oh, I know what you're saying. I know it. I 100% know him. Okay. Seasons. I mean, he's too recent, right? Let me just put something so I can get the next clue. French midfielder for Sunderland. Or also played for Sunderland. French midfielder for Sunderland. Sunderland and Fulham. Or just the fact that you put another name for a horse. Yeah, I got it. Steve Malbronk. That's a great clue, that, Chris. That might be the best clue anyone's ever given. Another name for a horse. Because steed is not a go-to name for another horse. You'd say like stud or mare or something like that. Steve Malbronk. Smoked 60 a day, did he? Not what I wanted to do. Leon to Fulham. Wow, he was at Fulham for 7 years. Is that 7 seasons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Must have been young when he came to Fulham then. 21 when he came to Fulham. Fulham, Tottenham, Sunderland, then back to Lyon. We're still playing up until, to be fair. 2021's 5 years ago now, isn't it? Oh, time just fucking disappears, doesn't it? Roach. Shout out Roach. All right. One quick toilet break, so John, I just woofed all that, and then we'll come back and we'll record another episode. We should get at least one more full episode and a bit part episode done as well today. BRB. Today's grid looks brutal, does it? Oi, no. Maybe it's just well, I'm not going to do it. Cam, thank you for the follow, mate. Lego. Who we got? Oh yeah, Chelsea, Villa, West Ham, Leipzig. I think we. I mean, Villa are right up there in the league as well, aren't they? I almost need to play all of these. Where were Villa? Oh no, Villa are shit. Okay, it's in Villa then. Light travels faster than sound. This is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak. Oh, I saw a really good dad joke in the YouTube comment section of something earlier, and I forgot what it was. I thought of you, Kev, immediately. Oh, someone tried to sell me 8 legs of venison at the pub earlier, but I said that's too dear. Ah. Welcome back to the Realistic Road to Glory. Chelsea versus Cambridge is your first game of the day. The battle for the Premier League title this season is hot. It was a 2-horse race last year, a race that we won out in. At the moment, there are at least 5, if not 6 teams still hunting for a Premier League title this year. So, really entertaining Premier League title fight this season. We also have an FA Cup semi-final against West Ham to play today, as well as the Champions League semi-final first leg away from home against Leipzig too. We'll be simming the game away from home at Villa Park, and hopefully points will come in due course, as well as cup progression. We've not yet made an FA Cup final. We've lost at the semi-final stage twice in the past 3 years. Today's not the time to repeat that feat. Hopefully, though, we can go to Stamford Bridge and get ourselves a win to close the gap to one of the many sides above us at this moment in time. A Premier League title is very much doable if we win this game. If we lose this game, I think the Prem is beyond us. Hey, Jenna, how are you, mate? Ches donated 1 bit. Yeah, 1 bit from Ches. A Ches bit. Oh, we didn't do the Fill the Grid, Alexander. No, not today. Ah, the kit doesn't work again anymore, is that either? Normal 3rd kit. Sad. Sykes plays. 91 now, Sykes. Wow. In before. Yeah, I have a friend called Janet, and also remember Janet Rakeen as well, the left back. 99% call you Canna or Canner rather than Janet. I know the little squiggle underneath the C is like a J. Like Jenny. Shout out Jenny. Jenny Sports. My guy! Right. Aiden Heaven starts. Only changed at the minute, I think. Yeah, Jenna Key was a really good left back. Bonjour, monsieur. Monsieur Plush. Yeah, we've got a lot of former players in this save, haven't we? He played for Fener, Besiktas and Gala. Wow. The man got around. Bad Star. Jack 1121 I'm putting an extra 1 in there. Shit song. There we go, it's over. Chelsea lined up in a 4-2-2-2. There are more than one former Cambridge players in this team. Bento in goal, Kumbedi, Christian Mosquera, Christian Sir, Miles Lewis Skelly, Moises Caicedo, Dario Asugo, Ethan Wheatley and Romulo lead the way with Matt Sykes alongside Cole Palmer in their midfield. Of course, Sykes and Wheatley alongside Mosquera, former Cambridge men. Heaven back in the starting lineup. Other than that, we are as strong as you would expect us to be as we look to take on the current league leaders. Where has your rivalry with Danny come from, Kev? Is it just from the Discord? Not just from back and forths in the Discord. World Cup final, England versus Turkey. Is it even possible with the route to the final? Just a bit of friendly Discord banter. Yeah, no, I swear. I know you guys are quite active in the Discord, which is great. I love that you guys actually have a community over there. Yeah, I'm on him. Up the Chelsea. Sykes giving straight to Wade in Heaven, thankfully. Not a great start for Matt Sykes, but you know he's got the quality to hurt me, very much so, so I'm not going to rib on him too much. Froholt, lovely little 1-2, great movement. Oh, broke through a bit better than I thought he was going to there. Kumbedi. Nearly. Romulo. Forward to Palmer. Support with Sykes. Oh, gets it to Romulo. Who scores? It's an assist from Matt Sykes. It's a goal for Chelsea. And the league leaders lead the league champions by a 1-0 in the 10th minute. I saw that you've been talking a lot of Bond in the spoilers chat, yeah. Froholt, Gula. See ya. Bye-bye. Let's go harder. I've overrun it. No, I haven't. I got away with it. Froholt. Looking for Ford. I needed a runner. Adegula was nowhere to be bloody seen. Froholt. Get yourself on side, Medeiros. Thank you. Brazilian looking to get in behind. Support from Tort. Tort to Froholt. Froholt. Oh! Was a bit further away than it maybe could have been or should have been, but we've had a chance. That's as much as I can say right now. We might get another one. Gula, Esteval. Oh, I forgot about that. The battle within the war on the other side of things. We obviously have a former Chelsea man playing for us too. Don't know as anyone else that plays for me used to play for Chelsea, either in real life or in save. But certainly Esteval. I say don't. Oh, Yoral Harto. Yoral Harto. I forgot about him. Medeiros, Tort. Not Tort, Gula. Medeiros again. Lovely footwork. There's Tort. There's Caicedo. Piss. Well in. Fuck. I just screwed myself there. I haven't. For a halt. Esteval. Lovely footwork by Ural Harto. Come on, Miles. How quick are you, mate? Not quick enough. Not quick enough. For a halt. Don't know if anyone arriving late. We do have Tort in the box. And then, oh, Esteval's. Well, that was going for a first-time shot, but Kambedi got a touch on it. Tort will take the corner. Oh, and Aiden Heaven has not equalised, but couldn't have come much closer. We'll try and find Aiden again. He can't quite get to it this time. There's no foul. Ref says foul. Well in, Koizumi. And it's taking it in his stride as well. Oh, the back post! What a save, Bento! Unbelievable. Pushed it onto the woodwork from the basically the goal line. And Wheatley goes up the other end and nearly scores a second. How are we not level? Yeah, the interception from Koizumi was ridiculous. Is that right? I'll go on a counter-attack then, shall I? Good, we committed the defender for a halt. Looking for Esteval. Never mind, Lewis Gailey, get back. Fuck my leaf. If we could just find an equaliser and draw this game, then there's still the chance we could win the Premier League this season. Oh, it's just going to reach him. Well in, Yorrell. That'll do. Half-time, 1-0 down. As in, it means that they don't do any other sort of animation other than a header jack. You had to decline a job interview at Grimsby. 3 shots to there too. One of which coming off the post via the goalkeeper. I was supposed to go to the left back. That's gone well. I even glanced at chat, so confident was I that it was going to the left back, and I had time to do whatever I wanted to do with it next. Romulo. Chill. Wheatley. There you go. Gula. Go back to Medeiros. To Tort. No. Lovely touch by Sykes. Koizumi can't get their step. He's offside. He's onside now. Aiden Evans there though. I feel like every time I commit a defender, there's just still no room in behind. Louis Ford. Now we've had some room in behind. That room behind is gone because Kambedi's a bit bloody quick. Can we get to this one first? Well, yeah, but not brilliantly. Try and keep it alive. Esteval. Gula. Tort with room. Maybe the run. Medeiros. I had to. I don't care. It's 1-1, 66 minutes. Might have even been 65.00 on the clock. Louis Ford has his 16th in 30. We have one at Stamford Bridge. All right. One way to find out about it. Yeah, do the Grimsby double. That would be mad. Win the Champions League with Grimsby Borough. Then wait for the Grimsby Town job to become available and take over there too. Ah. That's what I was trying to do. Stupid game. Ethan Wheatley scored 17 goals for Chelsea apparently and just injured himself against the bloody mascot. I've never seen that celebration before. Took it off Wheatley, who then just out-muscled Aiden Heaven. The man is 0.4 of a centimetre tall and weighs 0.6 of a kilo. And just shrugged Aiden Heaven off as if it were vice versa. That's good. Worked so hard to find myself an equaliser. Immediately, 2-1 down. No, I was meant to go to Louis Ford. Fuck. Gula. Talk to Medeiros is going. Tried to get him to touch, turn, finish with his left. He touched, turned the other way, and then stabbed at it with his right. Brilliantly built. Terribly taken. Onside here, though. Man in the middle again. Two men in the middle. Can't find either of them. Good. I've never seen that stumble animation before, but Froholt just hit a new one. Looking for Gula. And there's Medeiros. There is an equaliser waiting for us here in this game. I just need to find it. And I can't. And I don't think I will. I said if we lose this, my hopes of winning the Premier League title are basically gone. And thanks to someone that really just should never have outmuscled the man in the manner in which he did. Outmuscling a man in the manner in which he did. Of course, that man is a former player of ours. We're going to lose at Stamford Bridge. Aiden Heavens should never have lost out in that physical encounter. I won the ball off Sykes, and then Sykes was just like, get off. Bullshit! In your best, Carl Pilkington. Chelsea 2, Cambridge 1. Well, that's great news, Ben. Oh, fuck. I was actually going to play you in this one, actually, Jasper, so well done for piping up.
should have reminded me and ensured that I didn't forget to put you in. That aside, not making any changes for the game away from home against Villa, and at Villa Park we get 1-1 draw. Fulham 2, Liverpool 1 would have been a good result for us if we hadn't just lost to friggin' Chelsea. West Ham in the FA Cup semi-final coming next. Gap to the top of the table is 8 points with 15 available. Not going to happen. In fact, there's only a point between ourselves in 5th, Liverpool in 6th even. A point between Spurs in 2nd and Liverpool in 6th. I think Chelsea have just won the league, don't you? Nothing from the Villa game at all. I forgot they got Vinny. Bum, 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 bum. Showing classic highlights of the 2011 Monaco Grand Prix on F1 at the minute. Back in the good old days. With proper engines. Still so weird seeing drivers or cars without the halo though. Night of the Wombles. Hello, Jin. West Ham with Schilling in goal. It's a decent team, to be fair. They do have Vinny at the club. He's not listed there on the subs, but I don't think that's actually showing all of the subs. I think Vinicius Junior is here at the club and on the bench and available for them. Francisco Fernandez is their manager. Can't say as I know the name off the top of my head. We're at Wembley. And this time, just as we did in the Carabao Cup final, we hope to win. This is my 3rd FA Cup semi-final. I'm yet to make it to the final. Can we please change that? Thank you. That would be lovely. Looking for Ford, and then Medeiros, and then Ford again, and Alvin Sanchez ran away. He's back again. What a block. Explain to me the logic there of Alvin Fernandez. I get him behind, and then he actively just runs away and out of the box. 0 sense. Don't care what your in-game role is. No player does that in real life. That's stupid. Read the play. Oh my God. Rory's actually here. I think it's the first time in 7 months that you haven't been here from the off, Rory. Imagine if you'd done that 2 seconds earlier and you got 2 hours, 2 minutes, 22 seconds. That would have been satisfying. Pablo. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Diamond, go for the switch. Into Sanchez. Play it long for Esteval to run onto. Then look for Sanchez again. He's come close once. He's had another one blocked. Elliot Anderson's here early into Louis Ford. No! Lasso! West Ham a championship in real life. They're second best here as well. Yeah, now I've got to wait for the moment for 3 hours, 33 minutes and 33 seconds. No, you'd have 3 hours, 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Slept all afternoon. That's fair. I wasn't even live yesterday. How is it when I'm not live, then you sleep all afternoon? I need to work more often, don't I, for your sleep schedule? Fernandez well in taught. My man is just on a mission this season. Alvin Sanchez. He's not having a great first 5 minutes. Back up. Fernandez. Fernandez? Oh, I said Fernandez. Freeman. Anderson. Taught. Freeman again. Diamond. Diamond. Taught. Struck firmly and very well, but straight at the goalkeeper. Well, not straight at the goalkeeper. It was well saved by the goalkeeper is what it was, but it certainly wasn't straight at him. He had to dive for it. Esteval. Float it. Diamond was there. No, it wasn't. That was bloody Taught again. He's everywhere. Carl Diamond. Alvin Sanchez. Taught. Oh, can't get it under control. We're pressing and looking for a second, but no dice yet. Here come West Ham. Here's Aiden Heaven. Oh, Freeman. Oh, Freeman. Corner West Ham. Caretsas picked up an injury for them. In a selfish way, that's good news for us. Because he's a very, very good player that now might not well be playing to the best of his ability with an injury. Esteval's overrun that. Antonito Cordero is apparently back from their corner, which is a strange one. Pablo Garcia completely sold back at. Here's Krupi. You know how good he is. I didn't know whether he was going to pass or shoot. I didn't commit to blocking either. He scores. Good finish. Zets annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Back up. Right. Caretsas. Pablo Garcia. Leon. Garcia. Alright, moving it quickly from side to side. Krupi with a good agility to break past the defender once he made the pass. I'm not quite sure how he made it past that defender though. Oh, he should have scored. Should have scored. Junior with the save. Watts played in the game against Villa, so I started Junior in this one. I'm glad I did so far because he's made a good stop there. Like 1 and a bit, probably. Too many, unacceptable. And you missed the generational football as well. I don't know what I'm going to do World Cup content-wise at the minute. I think it'd be silly not to do a World Cup predictions video. Because everyone and their aunt will do one of them. And it's just free views, isn't it? That was weird. Sanchez intercepted and then immediately did some sort of dummy forward. I'm just going to race around the outside here, considering he's got the pace and legs to do so. Esteval's made a great run. I can't find him with Elliot Anderson. Can't find Elliot Anderson there when trying to change player. Thank you. Lift it. Oh, there's an extra man there. I thought I played Louis forward into loads of space. Pablo Carretzas shaking off that knock from earlier. Carretzas, that's for sure. It's Pablo again. He's played very well against me every time we've played against West Ham with him in the side. Pablo Garcia, annoyingly. Cordero. Sanchez rather disinterested in that, apparently. Thomas Araujo. Carretzas. Leon. This is dangerous from West Ham. It's just keeping the ball so very, very well. I've been trying for about 10 endgame minutes to win it off them now. And finally we have. That was far too difficult for my liking. Lot of space over there for Kyle Diamond. Lots of space over here for Esteval as well. And how's that for legs? Esteval might just have put Cambridge United into our first ever FA Cup final. 64th minute. How's that for a burst of acceleration? Thank you, Quick Step Plus. First game of the World Cup's on the 11th, right? £35 million bid for Victor Munoz, supposedly to replace Gordon. Isn't he Palace's right back? No, I'm thinking of... Is it Daniel? Maybe it's Daniel Munoz. Yeah, I'm thinking of Daniel Munoz. Victor Munoz. Villarreal. No, sorry, Osasuna. Where did I see... where did I see Villarreal? Oh, Villanueva. Oh, my brain just went, huh. 22. Played for Spain. Got his first goal for Spain a couple of months ago. Davidenki, tell you all about it. €5 million plus 50% of his economic rights. What the fuck does that mean? He's in the World Cup squad as well, is he? Correct, Sess. Pablo Garcia. Get rid of it, Elliot and Aiden. Someone just, please, get rid of it. Galloway off the bench here, getting his head to it. Anderson, his correct Sess again. On that left foot, it's going to be dangerous. There's Mateus. And Mateus Fernandes still going. He's got man square, and that's 2-2. Krupi positioned brilliantly. 4 goals in 4 games for him, 2 in this one. And it's still all to play for in this FA Cup semi-final. With 18 minutes to go. Diamond, Taut, Anderson, and Galloway. And Galloway. Never mind. Oh, I thought I'd just throw that to me then. Oh! So close. So close to the easiest goal at Wembley you're ever likely to score. Oh, that was a great ball. Junior with the throw. Diamond on the counter. This is getting stretched now as both sides feel like they can win this fixture. Looking for Kyle Diamond in behind. Oh, I've overrun it. Win this, Elliot. Well up, mate. Taut and Anderson. Looking for Galloway. Finding Galloway. Diamond twists one way, then the other. Kyle Diamond all the way around the outside. Kyle Diamond, can we square it for our own tap-in? Yes. But it's not gone in. Brilliant stop by the goalkeeper. As Corretsas was right there, trying to turn it home. Here comes Antonito Cordero. As West Ham now try and do something of their own with that side netting from the cross. Not yet, Rory. I don't get my code for another couple of hours. Oh, hello, Davidenki. You arrived just in time to tell Sam all about Victor Munoz. Bum 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 bum. Taut and Diamond. Here comes Taut. Diamond's gone again. Kyle Diamond going solo off the woodwork. Can you believe it? In the 93rd minute, Kyle Diamond could not have come closer to bringing us back to Wembley and sending us to our first ever FA Cup final. Oh, it's extra time! Shit. Madrid have a 9 million buyback clause. Oh. But if Madrid are going to buy... Could Madrid buy him back for 9 and then sell him to Newcastle for 40? Two base Thibaut Courtois autos. That goes straight over my head, Ben. I don't know what an auto is. I know what cards are. I don't know which one an auto is. It's very kind of you to offer, but if it has any sort of value, then please, by all means, sell it on yourself. An auto... Oh, autograph, yeah. If it's got some value, Ben, sell it, mate. 4 PM, Ryan. Diamond. Racing away as fast as those teeny tiny little legs will carry him. Costulas still. Esteval. Great ball. Good block. Keeper's there. Really good that from Kai Bakker, because that would have been a really dangerous cross. Tort. It's overrun it. Alex Tort. Krupi could be on for a hat-trick here. Well in Aiden heaven. Not the first time we've ever said that, is it? Run for me then, Kirk. Don't just friggin' stand there, you bumhole. Looking for Esteval. Finding Esteval. Esteval! No. Can't find this third goal. So far, thankfully. Wow. Nor can West Ham was the end of that sentence. It's not anymore. Eli Krupi Jr. with the goal of the season for West Ham. For a hat-trick at Wembley, that's unsavable. Literally unsavable. 3-2 Hammers with the last kick of the first half of extra time. Fuck. No, Tort is clutch. I'm not sure what Alex Tort has a yellow card for. Right. So that makes no sense now. Everything on my computer, everything is up to date. That makes no sense. Martin, thank you for the 7th streak. Now the question is, But that would have been the case anywhere, ads, surely. And I'm running so few mods now. So I'm 3-2 down in the second half of extra time there. But it's been such a crazy game. Can you genuinely say I wasn't going to find an equaliser and West Ham go to the FA Cup final? I don't know. Probably I can't find an equaliser and West Ham go to the FA Cup final. But do we want... Do we want that journey to end like that? But if I play it again and then win it, have I cheated my way to an FA Cup final? Let's go into a poll. We've got 3 minutes to vote. I'm going to go for a toilet break. So 67% to 33% are saying play it again. We had basically just kicked off the we'd basically just kicked off for the second half of extra time, hadn't we? So I could play the first 15 minutes and then take the scoreline from there, add it to the other one, and then see what happens. Because at the beginning of the game, everything's equal. There's no advantage or disadvantage from having or not having like extra players on the field, etc. Start the same team I started. Do I start the same team I started? Do I start with the players that were on the pitch at the time? True, West Ham aren't going to start with a weakened side, are they? Or an altered side. So I'll start with the team that I started with and da-da-da-da-da. I can't remember what kit I was in playing this one. Yeah, this is... I'm playing in the away kit, so... So what we've decided to do is to not play the game again, which seems... doesn't make sense now, watching this at the moment. But what we're going to do is, with the original starting 11s, we're going to play 15 minutes of the beginning of a new game. And then, if I'm able to find an equaliser, so to speak, then we'll force penalties in this game and go through pens. If I cannot find an equaliser, then West Ham will win the game. So I effectively now have 15 minutes to score myself a goal. Thankfully, West Ham are giving me possession back straight away. So, what I need to do now is very quickly score a goal. And what I might be doing is potentially conceding more. I'm going out of the FA Cup. West Ham 4, Cambridge United 2. Unless I can score 2 goals now in the next 11 in-game minutes, we're going to have played 3 FA Cup finals, 3 FA Cup semi-finals, and have lost all of them. Forget your Mikel Arteta bottles. This is... what is that? This is a Ches bottle of the highest proportions. Oh, piss. Ha! Good! Yeah, no, I'm definitely... definitely not going through. I'm just going to sim it from here. I am not making the FA Cup final. It's not happening. I'll jump to sim rather than jump to the end, just to make sure that if I sim to the end, it doesn't turn it around. But congratulations, West Ham. You're going to the FA Cup final. 3 FA Cup semis lost in 4 years. Hooray. FA Cup finalists, you'll never sing that. That's football. Rory immediately firing shots at Jack. No, I didn't start Watts last time, Sam. I started Watts against Villa, not against West Ham. Diamond pulls one back in the 87th. Lol. It was clearly possible to score 2 goals, or at least a goal, in the 15 minutes of extra time second half. because West Ham did it. So I could have still gotten myself either an FA Cup final spot or taken us to penalties. It will be West Ham and Fulham in the FA Cup final. That's remarkable. When was the last time that two sides that weren't part of the big handful in the Premier League battled out in the Premier League in the FA Cup final? I couldn't possibly tell you. Next up, it's Leipzig in the Champions League. Louis Ford is top goal scorer. Please make it to double figures, mate. Pompey Cardiff, 0708. Nope, Jade, no idea. I've updated everything. So, no idea. The only thing I didn't update was Mod Manager, but I highly doubt that's going to be the issue. I reinstalled all mods, reinstalled the game. Wants to play this one now as well. It's not mandatory to stop at Monaco this year, is it? They're taking it out again for this year, right? Public car broke down just driving around Monaco this morning. Yikes. What car was he in? I don't know why that might be the case, Guz. Are you sure nothing's reset itself? Fiat Jolly. The fuck? Even more wonder as to why Fiat owned Ferrari. I'm on Legendary, not Ultimate, guys. Legendary is more difficult than Ultimate. Ultimate might be the reason. Leipzig line up as follows, with Djordje Petrovic in goal, Zapata, their manager, Ferreira, Hausen, Preda, Carreras, Gebel, Devlin, former player of ours, of course, Terry Devlin, the reason we are Premier League, an 89 rated, Kauronen up top. They do have Uadrogo on the bench as an option. We've also got Banzuzi on the bench as an option. So they absolutely have quality to call on. I pressed the wrong button there. The only change for me is Watts in goal. That's it. Watts plays in leg 1 of the Champions League semi-final. Froholt wins that back. Ford is on his own, so I'm going to wait for support. Here it is. Froholt's in the middle. Not that I can find him. Never mind, they'll find him for me. Fair enough. Alright, Dean, chill. Thank you. It's all going wrong for Leipzig at the minute. And it's all going right for me. It didn't in the FA Cup. It has so far in the Champions League. 10 goals. I asked him to make to double digits. He's taken less than 10 minutes. Hey, Tomasi. Mars Bars, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Well in. Wasn't meant to go to Ardagula, but to Ardagula it went. Challenge Kemsdeen Talby. Not done that in his footballing career ever. Challenge Ardagula. Not done that in his career ever. Medeiros. Just got to time it right. What a save, Djordje Petrovic. Brilliantly done. Esteval with the corner. And they've cleared it. Could have been 2. Should have been 2. Uzumi taught. Quickly through the gap. Ardagula from range, why not? Dean Hausen in the way. I thought I'd won it back then. Thank you, Terry. Don't play for me anymore, mate. You haven't done for about 5 years, but you're still passing it to Cambridge United, men. Froholt. Ardagula. Taut. Arda. Space for Esteval. Still going. Esteval. Did that hit an arm? It didn't. If it did, it would have come after the rebound off the body. Oh, quick ball looking for Ford round the corner and can't do it. Half an hour played. It is all yellows so far. Very much all yellows so far. Everything there was meant for that man. Passing in FC is not as accurate as you ever might like it to be, is it? Esteval. Back to Froholt and Ardagula. And Taut. And not Ford. I might get to that. I'm not going to get to that. Get to that, though. Why? Passing is just so fucking stupid. Like, the logic behind it is so idiotic. Exclamation mark camera, Balkan. How are you doing that, Tomasi? How are you finding people with those names? To be fair, it only needs to be the first name, doesn't it? Sorry, the surname. And the letter of the first name. Yeah, Legendary's tough, Mars. Footy love, thank you for the follow, mate. This is season 11, Abbott. Devlin. Yeah. Can we just tell him that he doesn't play for us anymore? Not only did he forget the first time, he forgot a few minutes later. Oh, fuck me. Vermeeren. Well in, back up. That seems rather inevitable. Good. Well in. First time. Oh, return ball was the plan. There we go. Stay on your feet, Esty. Fuck. Yeah. Found an army, but he's called 2-volt. Just their position, their nationality, and their role in the squad. Oh, I see. But you're getting the surname, right? So you've got a Pires, you've got an R Pires, you've not got an F Ljungberg, but you have got a Ljungberg, Colo Torre, and you've got a D Bergkamp. That would be great take and turn. Devlin. Well in. No foul given. Good. Sean McNardagula for that. It's like from one game to the next, it's completely different. The passing just doesn't make sense in some games. Medeiros on the run. Just fucking play passes and acknowledge other defensive players that exist. Medeiros. Ford. Nice run by Estevao. It's not a great ball. Well in. Estevao, make me the run, please. Gula. Got a 1-0 lead, but I'm super frustrated here at the minute. Because I'm really struggling to put any sort of free-flowing move together whatsoever. Players are just not doing what I'm asking of them. Gula. Estevao. Gula again. Froholt. Oh, it's meant to go back to fucking Gula. Challenge. Threw himself at it. We've got Leeds next, apparently. But the Champions League might be our sole focus now. It's only the Champions League and the Premier League left for us to contend for this season. And we're not going to be winning the Premier League, we don't think, do we? Froholt. And Tort. And Medeiros. Brilliant. There is numbers in the middle, but no one close enough to get on the end of that. 20 minutes to go here. It's only leg one, of course. We know how quickly things can turn around. Just ask Paris Saint-Germain fans. Still trying to hold on to this first leg clean sheet, though, to give us the confidence that we could maybe keep a clean sheet in leg number 2 as well, where a 0-0 draw would be enough, obviously, if we can hold this clean sheet today. But it might not be about to happen. It is, at the moment, what's behind it. Koizumi. Medeiros. Please find me a second. Taut. Froholt. Taut. Looking for Medeiros, finding Ardagula. Taut. Froholt looking for Ford, finding Ford. Dean Housen has been so good for Leipzig at the back. So very impressive. Taut. That was meant for Froholt. Nothing is going where I want it to. Estevao looking for Medeiros here. I cannot find a second goal, nor play any sort of impressive football at all in this game against Leipzig. You know, really, really annoying game to play. The passes just going nowhere near where I want them to. Somehow, at the moment, we still have our 1-0 league intact. So much for the advantage, eh, ref? That will be game, because time's going to tick out. A 1-0 first leg lead. It's not amazing, but it's a lead. Oh, your Perez is called Tom Cross. Thanks for following, Immaculate Boy. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. Thank you, Rory. You can load the press conference, or you're going to just fucking shit out on me? There we go. It'll take your fucking time to load.
Thank you for...
Yeah, that's quite the task, Tomasi. Great challenge, though. Did it still have everything in it that you left in it, Sid? Katie, 2 years. Brand new badge for that. Thank you very much indeed. Lego. So I think I'm 14 points off top spot with 15 points available to me. I can only get as many as 72 points, and that means I need Chelsea, or would need Chelsea, to lose 2 of their remaining 3 and only pick up a point in the other. I don't think we're going to be winning the Premier League this season, everybody. We only have the opportunity of the Champions League. I say only have the opportunity of the Champions League. A 1-1 draw with relegation-threatened Leeds. Results like that are exactly why we're not going to win the Premier League this season. And it's been confirmed that we're not winning the Premier League this season, and the board have responded accordingly. Ardagula's out for 4 weeks. Excellent. We will not have him for the remainder of the entirety of the season. Ardagula's time in that cam role has come to an end. Why not let me put Galloway in there? That's weird. Galloway will go in and start for the rest of the season in that position. Cosibal onto the bench in his place. In fact, I'd be tempted to put Alvin Sanchez in there rather than Galloway. I'll compare their influence on the team. So tomorrow's episode may well be the last one of the entire season, with nothing to play for in the Premier League now other than trying to ensure top 4 and hopefully getting ourselves to a Champions League final and then playing it in the semi-final second leg. So Galloway, to be fair to him, 12 assists in, well, actually 4 of his goal contributions have come in friendlies. So he's 2 and 1, 2 and 4. Yeah, Galloway does have it on paper. So Galloway will play for the remainder of the season in that cam spot in place of Ardagula, and Alvin Sanchez will stay on the bench. Well, join me tomorrow then for what will be, we imagine, the season finale. A second leg Champions League semi-final against Leipzig. We'll just sim our way through the Premier League and then hopefully have a Champions League final at the end. Please! See you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to, right. It is, Sid, yes. We're going to be doing a Youth Academy RTG after this. Although, you know, not although, we are still doing it, but you know that that Creator Club mod that had all the Serie C badges in it that Davidenki told us about, that's not been updated since launch, so I can't use that mod. So I'm going to have to mod in my own Brescia badge instead. I'm going to have to basically replace a club and put in my own Brescia badge. Serie C's not in the game, no. But there was a mod that changed all of the Creator Club badges to Serie C clubs. Afternoon, Leone. How are we? No, it hasn't been updated since launch, Davidenki. So it's not compatible at all. So I'm going to have to mod in my own version, which we will have to look into learning about. No, mod doesn't bring Serie C. It just puts the Serie C club badges as the Creator Club badges. So when you create a club, you can use it, the badge of a Serie C side. Just 10 mil. I saw the links on socials with Hayden Hackney in the Premier League. I can't remember which club it was that said they were in for him, but of multiple that we know are in for him. Everton, that's it. It was Everton. Right, quick toilet break and then season finale. Right, BRB. I was just sending a message on Discord to 26. Just jumping on the bed with Jude. Fucking exhausting. Dee 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 dee. Dum 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 dum. dum. Dum ba dum dum dum. Dum. Malwam time. Strawberry. Strawberry malwam. Went to Costco like a month ago with a mate and bought a 1 kilo tub of malwam. Still haven't eaten it all. It's the first time I've ever been to a Costco. Bear with, just doing something on the PlayStation. You could do that to Messi. You could, would the driver be Max Verstappen? So it'd be Max Verstappen the second. Are you going to drive as Jos and bring his dad out of retirement? Verstappen on Verstappen, violence on track, yeah. I don't know actually, Tomasi. I think you're right. I think you do just hire two drivers. You can't create your own driver. You are the owner now. Right, shall we? I'm sure people in the community will mod F1 Manager each year to have it be current and updated. Just obviously mechanically it will be very similar. Your boss spent 2 weeks in Mexico, got back 2 days ago and is now off to Marbella in 5 days. That's the off season. You don't get the chance to play, to go on holiday at any point during the season, so you've got to go twice during pre-season. very hot in here. 28 degrees. I appreciate your solutions, but I just want to complain. Fair enough. Huh. Leave them photographerless for 5 days. Sure they'll survive. Welcome back to the Realistic Road to Glory here on FC26. This might well be the last episode of the save or season and save. We have an FA Cup. Oh my god, I'm starting that whole thing again. Welcome to the season finale of the Realistic RTG season 11, and it's going to be the save finale as well. We have won the FA Cup. Why have I got the FA Cup in my mind? Woke up this morning feeling fine. FA Cup still on my mind. Welcome back to the Realistic Road to Glory. This is the Season 11 and Save finale. We've won the Premier League. We have failed in the FA Cup. We've won the Carabao Cup. And we are yet to win the Champions League in this save. We, of course, are not winning the Premier League this season. Hence why my managerial rating is where my managerial rating is right now. But we have the opportunity with this first game to get ourselves to the final of this competition in our first season in it, with hopefully a victory or at least just avoiding defeat against Leipzig. We'll then be simming our way through the remaining Premier League games, and hopefully we have a Champions League final in the suit to bring to you for the final fixture of the season. That's the aim, that's the dream. Hopefully said dream will come true, but we have to welcome Leipzig to the Abbey Stadium first and take it one game at a time. I think Rodrogo can play out wide there. He is. Etc. Bibbidi. Champions. Oh, you can now buy it, can you, Ash? Nice. Oh, you said how can, sorry. I thought you said can I. Or I can, sorry. Couple of changes to Leipzig's lineup. Seiveld in as captain now at CDM. And Uedrogo is drafted in on the left-hand side of their midfield. Nicholson and Karonen still up top for them. 1-0 we lead from leg number 1. Of course, one change to our side is that Arda Güler is now out. Not just for this game, but most likely for the rest of the season. He may be back for the Champions League final, should we make it there. But we got to make it there first. He's out for 4 weeks. And we are in the first week of May here. So it's going to be close for him if we get there. First we have to get there. All we need to do is not lose. But that's not necessarily so straightforward for me. Oh. And it would have been a wonderful start if Louis Ford could have buried that. But it's a top save by the goalkeeper. We'll go there. And then we'll come here. And then we'll go there again. And then we'll go there. And then we'll go out here. The Medeiros, Louis Ford link. Galloway. 1, 2, 3. Esteval. It's the tame shot. It's a simple save. Corner from Tort. I can't get there. They've volleyed it away. Back it comes. Oh, Galloway. No. No, different Idrissa. Or different Gay. Different Gay. It's a striker, yeah. Lovely footwork from Drogo and Vermeeren. Here's Kemsty and Talby. It's running to Tort. Tort's running. Ford's running. Go on, Louis. Extra defenders arriving. None of them able to get to Medeiros. How's he saved that then? If I'd have played the pass, I didn't trust the game not to screw it up. So I went for goal. Because the man was so close to me. Don't stand so close to me. Petrovic with the save from Yelch's header. And somehow, thanks to their goalkeeper and nobody else, it's still only 1-0 Cambridge on aggregate when it could be 3. Here comes Uedrogo still powering his way at me, but Yoral Harto is one step too far. Ford going. Ford in. Let's go, Louis. Let's go, Louis. Let's go, Louis. Let's go to the Champions League final. Cambridge 2-0 on aggregates to the good against Rasenballsport Leipzig. Backer intercepts well. Galloway. Medeiros. I will go to Estevao. Not a great ball to him, really. It's not a great ball out by Carreras either. Estevao. Still with it. Carreras trying his best. Dinked. Torts there. Headed away. Sorry, I'm just replying to a plumber. Bear with me. See, predictive text sometimes is really good and sometimes it's stupid. Good, thank you, Goonie. How are you, mate? Thank you for the follow, pal. Apologies if I've almost certainly mispronounced your username. Talby. Forward to Kauranen. Oh, past me. I pulled one back. Little Philip Mikkelsen pulls one back for Leipzig. Just couldn't quite get near them in the build-up there. Every time I nearly got there, they just got away from me. There was no saving that. I was right in the top corner. And we're back as we were at the beginning of the game, with ourselves still going through and Leipzig needing one as a minimum to send us to extra time or to put themselves through. Fucking shit, cunt. Why does it do that? Doesn't make any sense. Appreciate it. Eldridge, thank you very much for the support, mate. Cheers, Eli. I know, the Snow Leopards jump scare every time. Oh, not Ultimate Team, you fucking moron. I'll keep the intro. And then just redo the start of the game. Like it didn't do it for the whole of the beginning of the, like the first 2 hours of the stream, and now it's 2 out of 3 games that it's died on me in. Don't make no sense to me. Insta DMs against it. Off that controller. Get the Hoover out. Etc. Matthew, thank you very much for the brand new Prime Gaming sub to get you back in the gang for the first year. My God. Cheers, dude. Couple of changes to Leipzig's starting lineup from leg number 1. In the CDM spot, Seiveld now starts and wears the captain's armband. And out wide on the left, Uedraogo now takes the lineup as well. Mikkelsen starts ahead of Idrissa Gueye at striker 2. So we have ourselves a 1-0 lead. We have ourselves something to protect in this game, but that doesn't mean I'm going to sit back and be defensive for it. If I do that, I'll just end up conceding too many. One enforced change for ourselves. Go on, Backer. That being, of course, Ardagula's injury from the last episode, meaning that Kirk Galloway starts at Cam, not just for now, but probably for the rest of the entire season. Wait and see if Ardagula is able to get himself fit again for the final, should we make it that far in the competition. So Uedraogo in the opening few moments here, trying to ensure that we don't, but we've done well enough to this point to defend our lead. Esteval, Froholt, bit of space for Tort, and he's beaten his man. Alex Tort forces the save out of Georgi Petrovic. Will take the corner himself. Yelch underneath it. Yelch! Wide! Well in for a halt. Lift it for Esteval in behind Alvaro. Just need someone in a decent amount of space. Of course, the game plays it to the man, regardless of the fact that there's someone stood in the path of the pass that he played when he could have played it into the space. There's Esteval again. Little tink, little scoop, looking for Louis Ford. It's going to fall here to Froholt, who can't get it under control, and Seiveld will clear. That's a ping. It's good headed by Yelch though. Froholt, Galloway. I'll look for Ford. Oh, he shrugs the defender off really well, but then Prader just steps in. Get there with Froholt. Exactly where I aimed at all, but somehow it's gone left rather than forwards. And straight to Leipzig rather than to a teammate. That's a really dangerous ball in, but we're going to win this header hopefully. Well done, Alex. That time ball went where I wanted it to. Let's see, can we build the old Ford-Medeiros combination? How many times has that worked for us throughout the course of this save? Oh, I was about to say once more, hopefully. Not yet. Half an hour played. We are as we were at kickoff. We're a third of the way there. Galloway and Tort. Looking for Medeiros, finding Medeiros. Medeiros turns well and couldn't have come much closer to giving us a 2-0 aggregate lead. Perfectly weighted. It's past me. Carreras. We're getting past Yelch. Out of position now, Carreras, but we're coming forward on this side of the pitch. Now we can spread it looking for Estevao, and it's a great ball. And the Brazilian is in behind. And an evening box crasher, where is he? Here he comes! Petrovic does enough. Harto to Galloway. Go one way then the other. Here's Tort again. Just hold the man off. It's Devlin. Medeiros, edge of the box. Brrr, can't get it there. We were a third of the way there. We're very nearly halfway there. Champions League final is 50% loaded. Can we do it? Can we get to the... Oh, we've got to get there first, rather than let alone thinking about winning it. Found the FA Cup final hard enough to bloody get to. But the Champions League final might be on a way. Oh, one season on the way, Invincible 2 would be unreal, yeah. I mean, it's utter domination in that first half. 5 shots, and they're yet to create anything. But we haven't scored yet. And as such, all it takes is one lapse in concentration or one moment of genius on their side, of which they are capable of producing. And we have ourselves a tied game. But all it takes is the same the other way. And we don't have a tied game. But we are still, because Louis Ford's chest is made out of concrete, apparently. Well up Estevao. Galloway. Driven. Medeiros. Meh. Delivery's good. Header's decent. Touch is good. Ball around the corner is even better. Talby. Yep. Felt that coming. Leipzig equalise on aggregate and lead on the night. It's 1-0 here at the Abbey Stadium. Don't stand so close to me. Botanoid's already here, Rory, from that FA Cup. Just trying to sort things on the PlayStation at the same time, so do bear with me for a slightly slower progression through the game. Injured in their first ever training clash. That sucks. Back up. Esteval. Taught. Galloway's going. Terry Devlin's in the bloody way. Don't overcommit. Don't undercommit. Backer is there. This is nervy now, especially given the way that the FA Cup went. Manager on the brink, apparently. I think that's a bit harsh to say. After my tenure at the club so far. Looking for Esteval again. Looking for Ford. Ferreira in the way. Well in. Medeiros trying to get us going again. Taught. Sorloth just seemed... Sorloth? Froholt seemed rather uninterested. Sorloth isn't even here. And where Sorloth came from. Galloway. Kirk Galloway. And Victor Froholt with a hell of a strike. That's very well saved. And that is a pass back. Thank you very much. 20 minutes to go. Still level on aggregate now. But continually, we were the only side that looked like scoring until they scored. And since they scored, we're the only side that looked like scoring. So, of course, Leipzig are going to win this, aren't they? Because that would be just typical. Well in, Yacht. Galloway. We might as well go into the space if it's there. Esteval out wide. No, that was never going to work, Tez. That was never going to work. Far too many defenders back there. Change. Ferreira with the long ball. We're up well. We haven't found a teammate though. Rodrigo turns Froholt. So if he weren't even there. Seivald. Esteval can't get there. Nicholson. Delivers well. Well up, Hato. Galloway can't win the header. Devlin to Carreras. It was more of a heavy touch than a pass, but it ended up finding a teammate. That one certainly didn't. Counter is on. Very much on. Esteval. That's why I don't trust the game to make passes sometimes. How has he kicked that straight at the defender? Unbelievable. Nicholson. Great delivery. Koizumi wins the header. It falls to Terry Devlin. Get out. We're going to extra time in the Champions League semi-final. Yeah, I'm hoping they change that in the future, Linus. The fact that players go to the rival of a club they've previously played for is stupid. And the fact it happens so regularly is also very strange. Well up, Koizumi. Done brilliantly. Torts looking for Diamond, fresh off the bench here. Ford. Can't find a way through. Don't overcommit. Let them in behind. Miran. Talby. So nervous. After the way the FA Cup went, I don't want to bottle the Champions League as well. Even if... I don't mind if we don't win it. As long as we get to the final. Just get to the bloody final, Noid. That's what you got to do. Just get there. It'll be Barcelona or Atletico Madrid that we play, so I wouldn't have much confidence of getting a win anyway. Well in, back up. Big ping. Diamond's going to get there to keep it in. First half of extra time is almost over. Looking for Louis. It's a great ball. It's a brilliant clearance. I think that's going to be half time and extra time. It is. 15 minutes to go. Yeah, Alaba and Juventus, or if it was like Man United signed 17 strikers. Welch, Tort, Anderson, Esteval. It's still just us attacking. Medeiros now playing at cam. Anderson off the bench, looking for Alex Tort. Back to Kyle Diamond. I just can't find the space for a shot. It's so condensed back here. Anderson, Diamond, can't get past the man. Wasted half of the second half of extra time just trying to get away from the edge of their box there. Ouedraogo, Willian Anderson, down the line, in, forward, and forward on. Oh my God, he nearly missed it. Louis Ford might just have sent us to the Champions League final in the 117th minute of this semi-final. And he nearly fluffed it up. A thick chunk of post, but in across the line. And that might just be us going to the Champions League final. Oh, dearie me, he nearly missed it. I was so annoyed that I couldn't really celebrate it properly. Annoyed and relieved at the same time. We have our goal. We have our lead. And if that goes out of play, we might just, even better, have our Champions League final spot. It's his only shot of the game, Louis Ford. His only shot of the game. In the 116th minute. That tells you how, even though we've had loads of shots in the game, it's just none of them have fallen to Louis bloody Ford. Maybe that's why we haven't been scoring. But what we are doing is going to the Champions League final. Oh, the relief of just getting to the final. That was so intense. We've done it. We're there. Now then, who are we playing? Game. 8049. 2170150. Doing things on multiple consoles at the moment. Good. It's telling me to update to the latest version, but then telling me that servers are unavailable. I've got F125 installed on my PlayStation now, but saying servers unavailable to download the DLC. I'm trying. You downloaded it on PS5 fine, okay. I just checked for update and it said there wasn't one. It says the game or app you have installed is the latest version. I go to manage game content. It says F125 2026 season content pack usable. Let me restart my console. I'll check in a sec, Dad. I've just turned the console off. No, Daniel, 25 quid. Don't stand so close to me. Bear with. Downloading. 17 minutes left apparently, which gives me enough time to call the office down and set the rig up, doesn't it? So AC unit is going on. And let's get the rig out. It's going to have to go at a funny angle now, isn't it? Not sure how this is going to work. You can go there. It's going to be a pain in the ass every time I want to play, so I can get this. Rearrange some fucking office. It is what it is. Come here, you. Oh, that's the bin. It's not even going to be in frame, is it? I can go further up here. What is going to get? Let's just see how in or out of frame I am here. That'll be, I think. Dodge, dodge, shot, dodge. On you go, son. You in there. Turn this off. Have you loaded yet? Have you put you on PlayStation mode? Is it PlayStation mode? PS4 mode? No, PS5 mode, please. Thank you. Well, it's on. It's not registering on the console. That's good. Why are you not registering on the console? It is weird seeing the rig set up this way, isn't it? Does it not work plugged in the front, maybe? Does it need to be plugged in the back? We need to update the base, maybe? Maybe we need to update the base. C mode. Oh my lord. My lordy lordy. Now my wheelbase is frozen. Good. This is going well, isn't it? It's fine, the game's downloading anyway. Says everything's up to date, firmware wise. I'll get back into the PlayStation then. PS4 mode. PS4 mode, nothing. PS4, PS5 compatibility mode. Nothing. PS5 mode. It was my old wheel I used with this, wasn't it? Not this one. How do I tell it about a new controller? Accessories. Thank you for that. There's not much hype at the minute, Ron, but thank you for the bits, mate. Maybe I can only use the wheel in-game. So I need to use the controller for the menus and the wheel only works in-game. Perhaps that's the thing. That might be a thing. Yeah, it's normally just play. It should just be plug and play, which is why I'm confused that it's not working. Alexander. It might be that it works in-game and just not in the menus. I'm trying to remember if that was the case with Gran Turismo 7 as well. Maybe a PlayStation restart with the controller plugged in? No worries, Corey. If after all this I can't use the fucking wheel, still, I'll be so annoyed. The plan is fully, George. That's the plan. Hello, Brandon. How are you, mate? Yeah, so some of it just depends on your location, not necessarily your ISP. If you've not got super fast fibre in your area and the fastest you can get is 75, then that's it. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Sky. Imagine everyone and their fucking dog is playing F125 right now. Updated, hooray! I'm not surprised everyone's driving Madrid. Oh, the preliminary round for the Carabao Cup's been drawn already, has it? York at home to Crawley, Tranmere at home to Rochdale. That's a local-ish derby, that, isn't it? Rochdale, Tranmere. They're not that far away from each other. Oh, come on! It's in PS5 mode! Work! Come on. We'll just wait for the little dash on the wheel to update. Plan is 50 at the minute run. No, it's plugged in directly to the console via USB. Let me see if it works in game. restart my Elgato software as well because it's crackling. Fucking copyright. The play seat was like €250, I think, something like that. Craig, maybe slightly more, €300. The wheelbase and wheel and pedals I was very kindly sent by EA, so I didn't pay for those. Nothing. Try a different cable. Why does technology hate me? Time to troubleshoot. Yeah, it's in PS5 mode. There's PS4 mode, PS4 5 compatibility mode, and PS5 mode, and it's in PS5 mode. I think it's just not the console's not registering the wheel. Yeah, dark blue. The console's just not registering the wheel. Why is the console not registering the wheel? Oh, which way? Another fucking... Because it's not a wireless controller. Like the wires I'm using work for other input devices, so why they're not working? Is it because it's not an official PlayStation wire? Is that it?
Don't know if I have an official PlayStation fucking while. It's not about what I logged in or out of, Stephen. The PlayStation is not picking up the wheelbase as an input. Yeah, I pressed the PlayStation button. Pressed every fucking button on the wheel. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Another side effect of the game not fucking working on PC. Because if the game had worked on PC, I wouldn't needed to plug it into the cunting PlayStation in the first place, would I? Fuck's sake. Yep, checked for firmware updates. As it was hooked up to the PlayStation, to the PC only. No firmware updates. Everything's up to date. I've tried both, Sam. I can't connect it to the PC and the PlayStation at the same time, ads. It's only got one connection to lead it to a device. Honestly, the past fucking 18 months on YouTube have just been fucking brutal. No, I can't even make the most of a launch. Fucking go one more! I genuinely don't know what to do.
I'll try it. Try it. Try to troubleshoot myself as well. It's just physically not. Yes, Tomasi, because using all of the cables, they all connect the wheel to the PlayStation, to the PC, but it's the PlayStation that's not registering it. I'm literally just Googling as many fucking potential solutions as I can find. Oh, fuck's sake. I just tried to update the Fanatec. Look, the Fanatec app itself had an update, so I just tried to update that. Even though it said all the firmware is up to date, it had to uninstall the previous version to install the new version, and it's just said that it's failed and I need to restart my computer. I could not have worse luck in my fucking career right now. Everything that could go wrong is. It says USB not connected on the wheel now. But it is. It is connected. All of the wires I have work. But it's saying USB not connected. I'm googling like a madman right now. Yep, tried having the controller turned off. On the little dash on my wheel it said USB not connected. I've tried it plugged into both, Curtis. Is that USB? I was literally just plugged into the back ports then. I just found an official PlayStation, not in my house, but online, an official PlayStation charging cable, but it was USB-C to USB-C, not USB to USB-C. So I don't even know if I bought that, it'd work. There is a USB-C cable on port on the front underneath the USB-A port. But I'm assuming it's literally just saying USB not connected, so it's it. USB not connected is what it says on the dash of my thing. It's USB to USB-C, Danny. It's not just the USB to USB cable. I've literally just taken the wheel off. If the game worked on PC like it's fucking supposed to, without the shit cunt fucking anti-cheat program breaking everything, I wouldn't be in this position in the first place. The game literally won't launch on PC. I don't want to do it on controller though, Daniel, that's the fucking point. And if I do it on controller, I don't want to do it on PlayStation, I want to do it on Xbox with an Xbox controller. The wheel is literally. The wheel is literally telling me USB not connected. It's not that it's working and the PlayStation won't recognise it. The wheel is telling me it's not reading. It's not connecting to the PlayStation. This is controller, by the way. I'm just on the Fanatec website. It says on PlayStation, navigate to the settings menu and check in the devices listed under devices. There is no fucking devices menu. Is it that? PlayStation just won't, or the wheel just won't connect to the PlayStation. Other accessories, keyboard, mouse, camera. I've already been in this menu. But it's not... If the wheel isn't registering the PlayStation, then the PlayStation's not registering the wheel for it to be in the accessories menu. Is it the hub? I thought the hub is console agnostic, is it not? Platform agnostic. I think it might be the hub. I think it might be the wheelbase. I think the wheelbase is PC and Xbox only. So the hub is PC and Xbox only, but the wheel is PlayStation. I've used Xbox on previous games, yeah. I think this hub is PC and Xbox. So I was never going to be able to play it on PlayStation. The wheel is PC and PlayStation, the hub is PC and Xbox. I think that's what the issue is. I'm pretty sure it's this hub. But the thing is, all the DD hubs look the fucking same. And I can't see a fucking serial number or anything on it. But there's a circle on the back of the wheel, on the back of the hub, that's blue. I didn't order it, Jamie. It was sent to me. That's the thing. So I'm going to check in the loft for the box. Give me a second. On the box, official PlayStation product. I have the PS5. I have the PS5 DD. It's the PS5 one. So it. I just don't understand. Right, I'm going to try, because I have just already uninstalled the Fanatec app on PC. I'm going to take the stream offline, restart my PC and come back again.